Yeah, the mortar's plane just crashed into the fighter jet just crashed into the side of the unveiled, a newly unveiled opening, uh, causing debris and such to scatter downward, along with fragments of the self.
The dragon went upstairs, right? I can't remember if he pulled him back down.
At the moment, it's low to the ground.
Okay. I thought it was trying to climb out of a hole or something. And
It had embedded itself into the ceiling
okay.
before just cracking the material in the ice, causing access to this room. Foxhound was uh was gonna try to climb it, as I recall, but Foxhound is having a time just kind of holding on. Okay, I believe we actually finished with Any Venom's turn. Do you recall whether that's the case or not?
Yeah, I want to say
Yeah.
at the end of the round.
Yeah, with me missing both my shots.
Okay.
Thus resulting in Wingman, getting extra bonuses.
Okay. Okay, so looks like we have conscious. So wait, hold on, was that representing all the cool. So we now have freestyle.
Yep. Where is it? What does that? Think of it, sweetie. Alright, well, last we left off, Lady ordered me to slay the dragon. So, as I'm running towards the dragon with my oversized sword drawn, ready to leap up to strike at the beast, I will unload 2 shots at the dragonborn who is standing there on the rock, thinking he's hot shit.
Okay.
Now it's possibly a crit on the dragonborn.
Was it 21 too?
The 21 and the 33 are both the Dragonborn.
Okay. The 21 will deflect off the armor. 33.
Okay, the 33 will then do 2 damage. I will spend the crit to get the extra damage to make up for the attack that missed.
Okay. Rocks back a bit on the rock.
All right.
Now the action that gives to what's a good color too? Agent for freestyle?
Yep.
Is he shooting?
He shot at me. Yep.
Sweet. Now shoot at him.
That
Do this shit all day.
pew pew bang 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 pew 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 bang bang pew pew.
He's doing that.
Miss.
Yep.
Cool.
There you go. Get
Another up.
back up.
15 with the Sonic Blade towards the dragon's willpower.
Okay. Distinguishes willpower.
15.
15. Okay, that hits.
Cool. So he takes 1 Sonic.
Arr!
And then come around for a 25 roundhouse kick for potentially 1 stun damage.
5. Okay, that hits for a point of stun.
Away all the stun benefits.
It is not going to be moving. Yeah. Okay, moves away from Sabaka to get cover. What fate? Ah, it is Susan Schiesten. Did we confirm that he had computerization?
We decided he had gained computerization. Yeah. After talking over a little bit.
You! Eh, eh, even with all dem bonuses. A pulse of charged plasma fires past you. Okay. In any event, if I remember correctly, your minuses apply until the starting return.
Yep.
Screw it, he's going to be shot. charges you.
Enjoy that downgrade to fucking D20 plus D2. Watch he ends up hitting.
I would laugh.
Pretty much has to roll maximum to be able to hit. Close to it. Like a 19 and a 2.
Okay, I would have been really surprised. Really surprised. So it comes at you, takes a hand off his pistol in an attempt to claw you across the chest. It just scratches on your armor as your shots are making it hard for him to actually get a good clean hit in.
Oh yeah. Having problems. Not so easy.
Tough without that machine gun.
And you wouldn't be so tough if you were still human.
Are they human to begin with, or are they evolved from like armadillos or something? Hey Doc,
I don't know.
were these people first, or did you make them from like actual lizards?
I've improved them into. Sorry, I've improved them into Serpent Lord soldiers.
It
I
doesn't.
don't know what the fuck that means.
The guy attacking you though, and you mentioned you probably better when you're human. He responds with, "You're just jealous of my physique."
Still doesn't answer anything. Everyone's being so vague. Like, were you human? I was say, I was like, why can't you just be like Cobra Commander? You know, we asked him, he was like, hey, what's going on? I was once a man. It was like, just do that. Fucking hell.
Um,
I'll say, it was like,
or Zaymot, not quite sure which one. Um, um, will state that the transmogrification process is quite expensive, so they'd appreciate less damage to the area.
who said that?
Tomax and Zaymot.
This cost, so basically they're saying this costs a lot of money. Please stop damaging it.
Yep.
Yeah, the transformation process costs a lot of money, so please don't damage it.
Mhm. Okay. I guess, so, yeah.
One could infer from what Tomax said is that these are these are people that have been transformed versus
Okay, they were
yeah.
people that got turned into lizards. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I'm like, somebody speak the king's English. Hey, did you used to be a human? I'll say, the beats of humanity ring throughout eternity. What the fuck are you saying? I'm asking if they transformed you. It's like, the essence of humanity is in one soul. Like, yeah. Just gonna shoot him and then dissect him later. Just tell me that your dad fucked Tiamat and call it a day.
Okay, Wingman will bring up her weapon and attempt to shoot the person that just tried to blow you.
Shit. Ah.
However, because she used the targeting skill, anybody using the targeting skill now gets edge.
Yep. Speaking of edge, well, not speaking of edge, but speaking of assistance, Wingman will give Anti-Venom a +2 and Freestyle a +1. He is trying to approximate her experience with dinosaurs to these hyper evolved into dragon versions.
And she didn't move, so she can dodge for free.
Ah, yes, thank you.
So it goes 2d8, 3d6, right? Or 3d6, 2d8. Okay.
It goes 2d8, then 3d6.
All the dragon can't move.
The edge only applies to the d20, right?
Yeah, advantage only applies to the d20.
Okay, that's what I was making sure. All right.
One target. It kicked you in the face.
Let's evolve, search. So, what are your evasion? Or your armor bonus?
As with every time you have asked, +1 toughness. Unless my shield counts. As my armbands are +1 evasion.
Okay, and what is that passively thing with your shield?
The armbands are a passive bonus, yes.
No. Oh. There's the bite you.
It did.
Extending its neck out to attempt to shoot you. Okay, you're so okay. Again, I can't move because you're hitting it. The face is kind of staggered a bit. Anti-venom.
Your turn. Did the round counter reset? Why is it saying round 2?
Yeah, it looks like it may have. Odd.
Oh, wait, we weren't in jump gate last time, were we?
That's quite possible.
Okay. I believe that's a crit. That's a 30.
17 is definitely a crit.
Well, what are you targeting?
Who else? This asshole.
So 6 plus 17 is 23, possibly a crit. No, I'm sorry, it's 13 plus 17, so 30 with possibly a crit.
30 hits.
Yeah.
And yeah, you rolled 6s on that, so yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. Sweet. Do my 2 damage to him.
Okay, is that including the crit?
Yeah, that's with the crit.
Okay. Scales repel a good chunk of the damage.
That's okay. You got another attack.
That's true. Do this all day. 25, no crit.
Good five hits.
So 1 damage.
Yeah. 1 damage.
One left.
Falls. After finally taking enough bullets.
Okay.
Okay. There is a little bit of a shadow that forms on the ground as a Mars transport craft is hovering above the hole. Comes into position. Yourself.
Okay, that was fine. Okay. Pew pew //. Okay, so 8 and 20 to the last remaining Dragonborn.
Um,
Leave those miss.
those do miss. Are you in the air or something?
These dragons on the ceiling, so I have to leap up to get to the dragon, and while I'm leaping, I'm taking my shots.
Okay. Okay, in which case the cover doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 24 Sonic, so 24 to the will of the dragon, and 11 normal Kung Fu damage. So or to hit. So I'm pretty sure the Kung Fu misses, but
your Kung Fu just hits hardened
Yeah.
still. You
So-
do, however,
so 1 Sonic.
ignore. You definitely gain its attention from the sonic damage because it's not used to that shit. I thought everyone enjoyed a good bit of fantasy. Stop kicking the dragon. Phew.
I am enjoying it. I'm having a blast. Oh god.
Okay. One electric.
Shooting Judas.
Oh, sorry, electromagnetic.
And in this case, that does.
Your computer
Sin-
equipment. You need to take is it action to calibrate.
Since he's hiding, then that's since he's hiding, that's
Two
at a
downshifts.
downshift, or is it a snag?
2 downshift.
2 downshift. All right. Hmm. Actually, you know what?
Element.
Yeah. Not expecting much, but here it goes. Oh shit!
Computerize needs to be rebooted as a move action successfully hit with an move action. Okay, so that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Apparently, I nail him. I think.
Well, this guy down here. Yeah,
Yeah.
including the cover penalties. Yeah, you.
Yeah, took 2 downshifts. So yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Stay down, little Jimmy. We'll get you home to mama. We're gonna do our best to make sure that we can reverse this process, get you home to your kids.
What if I like the way I am?
You don't like the way you are.
The strength, the ability to repel your bullets.
What about your kids, though?
I'll be the best dad ever.
No, you won't. You gonna eat your kids. Lizards eat their fucking kids, man.
He'll drop his weapon and pull out his pistol. No! Oh shit. I kill. Ah, he shook. He missed.
Who do you shoot at?
You.
Oh, this asshole.
I mean, him going no about your proclamation and then shooting freestyle would just seem silly. It's like, why didn't say anything to you?
Hey. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, it's about to kill people.
These are her free actions and move forward. Because as I understand it, there's intended to move action. Man,
Your determination. It says on any turn when you do not move more than 5 feet, you may defend as a free action.
oh, I was referring to using a free action to for the pushing of movement, whether that's
Oh.
considered a movement action
Oh, okay, yeah.
or
in terms of-
just a use.
that's
of,
just a free action, yeah.
Okay.
But she moved more than 5 feet, so she can't dodge this time.
She will give once again, 2 to any venom and 1 to. Oh,
Who?
and she chucks a grenade.
What?
One sec.
Correct area.
Be right back.
That will. Yeah, that might align like the chick. Class. Okay, I thought that was a weak stone, which was not quite enough to crack it. Okay. Dargan is no longer stunned, as I recall.
No, I failed to stun it this turn, so yeah.
Okay. Instead of going after you, the creature will once again have its curved cranial and spinal parts glow as it fires up a like almost like electrically charged flame um uh, to the to the Mars transport.
That's not good.
The transport will explode and will be raining its fragments down.
Oh crap!
As a reminder, as I have just spent a story point, y'all's own story points, I believe it refreshes per session.
Yeah, ours refresh per session.
Yeah.
We currently have 2.
With its tail, it eats the blue one up to the surface. And event which will return in a moment.
Plus, he's back now.
Yeah, I'm back right now.
There we go. Your turn.
Well then, yes, it is your turn.
Ah! Excuse me. Ah!
Did you run through the device right here?
Huh?
Did you run through the device right here?
Went like through this area right here. That is like
Yeah, you can, but that's rough terrain because of your hand runoff.
okay. All right, that puts me right here then. Okay. All right, shooting at this range is a snag or is a downshift?
Oh, is it within your minimum?
I believe I have to be 10 feet. Does he count as 10 feet away from me, or do I have to have 2 hexes between us?
That's 10 feet.
He is 10 feet exactly.
Oh, I've been putting 2 hexes between me and other people.
Normally, it would be 2 hexes. It's counting the diagonal or something. But yeah, normally it's 2 hexes, but the map is saying 10 feet, so
Yeah, because he is technically 2 away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
yeah, you're
1 sec. 25.
That hits. Yeah.
and you get another attack.
Ah. Wow, that is ass. Okay.
Okay. Puts more of his armor in the way and is able to not get any significant damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Through the PA, you'll hear, "I'm afraid that I can't let you or Jester get get your hands on my experiments. Tomox and Zaymot at the at the same time will say, for our investments. Ooh, a code sounds entering different. Special stuff. Wow.
Oh crap, the cannons are coming at us, bro.
Unless, can you do weird stuff? Oh. Oh, that's vision. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, then he actually pull something different. Wait, straight up. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a little bit of BS, but sure. Wow, it's so rolled shit! I'm embarrassed for you, man. Sure, that's a real number. More science! Okay. Mindbender comes in through the double doors as I want to mark as open. With my lines here.
He just come in and stab me with science.
He shocked you with a extendable mind probe. Targeting your willpower and inflicting 1 electric damage on you.
Son of a bitch.
Your with the mind probe having zapped you, it kind of fries your synapses momentarily as and you will inflict a. It will inflict a snag on your medicine skill until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Nobody go down for at least two turns.
Please style.
Okay.
The debris is still in the process of falling.
Yep. You see, my instinct is to shoot the Dragonborn, but he and Brian have established a rapport now, so I gotta let that rivalry end. So instead, I'm gonna put my caps in Dr. Mindbender, who is not a mutant, so I don't get my anti-mutant bonus.
Woo! Damn, some of these defenses.
As I, Mario my way up the debris to continue stabbing at the dragon.
Okay.
I also have to blow my last point of reckless abandon because this fight has gone on for so long that my rage burned out.
Oh, damn, nice.
Okay, so I don't know if a 20 or 21 hit Mindbender, 14 to the dragon's will, and the 10 is a normal attack to the dragon's whatever. However, I rolled a natural 1 on that. It was my kung fu, so I imagine I, probably from being disorientated from the EMP and everything, I probably clearly fucked up my punch.
Okay. He said it was a fumble.
It was a natural 1, yeah, for the
Okay.
punch. But 20 and 21 to Mindbender.
Mindbender, Mindbender will duck behind the large form that is Venom.
Okay.
So he evades both those.
14 Sonic to the dragon's will.
Yes, it does.
So 1 Sonic to the dragon.
Arr!
And then the natural 1.
Okay. See, that was throwing a punch.
Yep. Kick, but no.
You'll actually he counts as like hand-eye coordination
Yes.
as well. Okay. In which case, you'll punch a barb, pinching your hand for once.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
And okay. Leaps over the console, cartwheels over here. Which twin is it? Well, you have to get a good look at it and find out. Okay. Okay, well that hits. There's some rules with this. Second, don't apply damage to self anti-venom, as Zimot, or maybe it's Somax, has done a thing. Okay, Tomax or Zimot, um, puts you into a full Nelson, by way of grapple. Grapple and how many attacks against their. Okay. Aha! Now why don't you
So he
stop damaging our investments?
so he just grappled me,
He put you in a full Nelson, yeah.
Yep.
and it said that and what am I suffering from?
You are suffering from grapple. A grapple target um suffers a snag on skill test not related to escaping the grapple, and an edge is granted to all melee attacks that target your evasion. Um, and your movement is set to 0 for all movement types. As a
So
action, you can try to escape though on your turn.
I'm not going to be able to break that. So all right,
Or,
plan B.
it's acrobatics, athletics, brawn, or fitness against the grappler's toughness, not their
I,
actual
s-
attack roll.
I suck at all of those.
Oh,
Everything that's not conditioning.
guards in they will be um they will be making keeping a firm eye on Timox and Zemo in the situation. The Crimson Guardsmen will be attempting to. Oh wait, so okay. Uh, 2 for freestyle, 1 for wingman. Well, that's not a roll.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh wow, wingman did not get hit, and I'm just gonna roll this one back. And 17 against. Okay, freestyle is not hit. Thing. So there's right here. Okay, seeing that you're grappled, will the group will take a step forward with its draconic visage, seeing that you are in a full Nelson. Um, decides to show you just what it means. to bring his family into it, which he is sure will be amazed um, at his new D&D physicalities. Oh shit, that actually hits. Okay. The full Nelson exposing your softer areas of armor. A claw digs in, causing 2 sharp damage for ENT damage. And what's on here? The correction. Here's the wizardry color code, please. Oh yeah, you can spend a story point to reroll fumbles.
Yep.
And as a result of 1. Oh wait, hold on, no, you gain a story point when you
Yeah.
get a fumble. So
We're up to 3.
yep. Oh, so this is specialized, which by default means that you would need to. Okay, wingman will move forward. Jump. Better than nothing. Okay. Wingman will. Shoot. Wingman will come in with a bit of a flying body check towards Zaymot or Tomax, whichever one it is that actually has you in the full Nelson. Which the Lynn will see coming and fall into a
Wow.
a split, causing her to grab the air versus him, and then with his amazing leg strength, will go back up to a standing motion.
Hmm.
Because remember, the twins are freaking like like gymnasts.
Jean-Claude Van Damme over here.
Yeah. Dargan stunned. Here, playing this character. A part of that I believe Freestyle you were kind of bouncing off of the
falling rocks and stuff,
falling
yeah.
debris.
Did Freestyle give us anything, or did she just lunge at him?
Wingman did not hand out any buffs. But you're at advantage to finesse rolls if you do something with finesse.
My finesse is. I don't have finesse.
Well, negates your disadvantage for not having finesse. You now have a flat roll. All right.
So she didn't give any bonuses to anything. All right.
Okay, the tail that flung the draconic up into the up to the surface also attempts to flick at you, freestyle. Clearly able to evade it. It does hit a piece of falling debris though, which gets hurled towards the wall and is like embedded in the wall. It at this point is eyeing the now, again, open ceiling. Okay. One of the twins attempts to pull a Power Rangers backflip to get to his brother. Unfortunately, the console jabs his hand and prevents the following backflip from coordinating correctly as he goes into a tumble and is having to use.
Oh no.
It's depending on distance, they can potentially freely get to one another. Yes. Okay, because you can move through allied hexes.
Yep.
Which is great. Wait, I need to make a choice. When I say me, I mean fate! Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Brother! Brother!
Brother! Hold that thought. You ran into my trap.
Oh, wait, you got reach!
Yeah, my weapon is currently extended.
Oh, it has that? Oh, shit. Okay.
Just at 1, 2, down. Yep. I doubt 15 hits, but
15. No, the rolling and tumbling to get the wingman, the blade just like barely misses because he was going into a tuck doing it. Um, as he is going into his roll part of the tuck and roll. Oh, okay. I need to look that up. Um, I don't usually see that because that's a prototypical mod. Uh, 1 second. Oh, okay. I mean, that's nice, but it doesn't really apply to the current situation. Okay. During the tumble, he kind of pulls what Shadow from Shadow the Hedgehog probably wish he could have done, and draws and fires his SMG, so it's kind of like a bullet spin dash. Uh, okay, Wingman gets tagged by some of the bullets. Tillamook, you should have gone after the one I was what I was holding. Ah, but brother, Mindbender seems to have that well in hand.
Does he? Does he? All right. All right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fucking fine.
Crap, we're having a mad doctor off. He's a cooking something.
Maybe I don't know what I could do. Pull the pin on all my grenades.
He went awkwardly silent.
No. All right.
He's
My turn? Okay. Here we go. All right. All right. Doesn't really matter how this goes. I'm about to say, I'm like, hey, guess what? Brother! Got something for you. You're in range. I'm gonna hold my machine gun over my shoulder behind my back and just start just posing behind.
Okay. No, this is at a snag because you're not.
Oh, it is quite fine because I'm dumping to lower their ability to be able to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Suck it, Trebek.
If you hit or miss, that still affects.
Yep.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm about to say, like I said, if I'm no good, then you're no good, and if I'm no good, then freestyle is good. So this doesn't matter.
Wait, why are you missing teamwork?
Wait, did I just hit?
Well, that's a natural 20 for a 23, so one of those might have hit, yeah.
Oh wait, so no, it's a snag. Never mind. So that's a 4, and
Yep.
All right, so that's a snag, and so that's a 4 and a 10.
Okay. Those miss, but you are
Awesome.
buffing these guys.
It's cool. Enjoy that 5 downshift.
But I literally have a down arrow. I do, but I'm going to use the loop because that's more visible for me. Ja!
All right.
Brother, what is he doing? Oh, he's clearly trying to shoot us!
Bender.
What is lady
Shooting these.
here? I don't think he cares!
I'll say shooting these. I'll say shooting Mindbender, and I'll say shooting Mindbender and this guy too with my second attack.
Oh shit, that's right! Everyone's gonna suck!
Nobody went. Taking all my toys and going home. All right, so freestyle, that's 4 ups.
Jesus. I don't think I don't think that the game devs even thought of this shit when they made that.
Or we're doing it wrong.
Oh, like it doesn't stack? Like it has to be per person or something?
Yeah.
I did. I shot at 4 people.
No, maybe we're doing my thing wrong. I don't know.
Hey, until they do an update, this is the way.
Is there a rata? No? Well then.
I'm holding an action, or if Mindbender makes a move at me, I'll say if Mindbender makes a move at me, then I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. Okay. The debris is
At 0.
yes.
Seeing Anti-Venom struggling and all this shit, and how beat up he is, it's like up, goes rifling through his pouch and remembering that Jailbait packs stuff for us, chucks a fruit roll up at Anti-Venom for 1 temporary health.
Okay.
Yay!
Like she packed snacks. Hey, it's 1 health. It's 1 more than you had.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Yay!
Yeah.
Gravity has completed its fall. If you want to spend a story point to still have there be some debris for you to hop on, you certainly can.
Dude, I can jump to the moon. I don't need
Oh,
debris.
dog. I forgot about your freaking jump.
We can jump to Cybertron. I mean,
Wait. You guys have something in Cybertron and you don't have a space bridge? 1 second.
I can jump to Unicron. Bring Orson Welles down.
Oh god. Okay. Jump to the moon. And then wait a few seconds and jump back to Earth. In like China, you can effectively like pseudo teleport. Okay.
I can jump to hyperspace.
This isn't a D6 game. Well, it kind of is, but not kind of D6 game.
Exploding skill die.
Sure.
I'm a little concerned about this Crimson Guard whose name is Sabaka. That's a little just confusing.
I know, yeah. Okay, no one is hit by falling debris. Very cute. Mindbender. Now at -5.
So you try and do that shit again?
No, when you know shit like that, I'm really tempted to take that feat that lets me count, declare anybody as an ally for the purposes of friend-based abilities.
What are you doing, synergizing? Like, confound.
I'm gonna look.
Pony book that says everybody is my friend, so that when you fail, I get better.
I'm looking at Mindbender just like waving my gun all around. It was like, don't you move, don't you move, don't you move.
He's like going in like trying to like reach in with
don't you fucking do it,
and like
don't you do it.
His arm as your shots are coming in. He's like trying to get in.
Don't you do it.
Good,
don't you fucking do it. 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 I'm gonna shoot your friend. I'm gonna shoot your friend if you do it.
Oh shit! I apologize. We were just talking about the minus, and I forgot to factor in the minus. Here we go. Let's do this again. 5. Yeah.
I told you. I'm shooting at this guy. You're downshifted. Everybody. All the threats. Everybody's at -2. And I miss. Up to 5 freestyle.
I just need to calculate the probability of your randomness. Freestyle.
Go. I'll say +5 upshift. I don't know where that puts you, but
No!
does that put you in auto crit?
Does his own flip, Power Rangers the movie, including flipping off the twin's shoulder just as an FU.
Does +5 put you in auto crit?
No, but it does put me at 2d8.
Huh.
As he's coming down, he just goes into full tornado spin as everybody gets slashed and shot. Okay. So, 20 hit.
Okay. Uh, um, he is able to. I don't know whether you're slashing.
That one's a gun.
Oh, that was gun. Okay.
So the first two attacks are gun.
He jumps, bracing, kind of like doing like a. I was supposed to say like an aerial point because he has Anti-Venom and full Nelson, so he basically jumps to be in line with Anti-Venom's shoulders. It'd be like out like a board for a moment to avoid your shot.
That's cool. That was just to distract him because my real target was the guy who laid hands on our lady. So that's a 27 to hit this guy.
Okay.
I'm a distraction.
Woo! Okay.
Oh yeah, this guy's at 5 downshifts too. I forgot.
The other. Oh, thank you. The other twin cartwheels.
27 doesn't hit. Damn.
Nope.
Okay. 17 to this Crimson Guard.
Yeah, we ain't hitting these motherfuckers. We're gonna have to get an auto crit.
Okay.
Okay, Crimson's involved.
17 hits.
Okay, so 1 slashing to him.
Yeah.
12 to this guy. Pretty sure that misses.
That will catch on the crimson armor.
23 slashing to this one.
Okay, that doesn't give you the does hit. Yeah.
And then 13, pretty sure misses this guy. Well, what it probably means is I need to stop dicking around and actually go into my auto hit mode. So if we want to hit that guy, hit those two.
Or target something alternate.
Yeah, I could try target. Well, the other thing I target is willpower, and I feel like they're gonna have like even higher willpower for some stupid reason.
Okay.
Just because that's been my luck.
Okay, I will say that their willpower is notably lower than their evasion. But given their evasion is super high, that doesn't necessarily.
That's a very low bar.
I don't believe there's any kind of auto damage for being grappled unless you have special. No, because that's what clinch is for, and they don't have that perk. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. I will do that.
You do this all day, assholes.
All right, there. Minus everything.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Shit. You know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot anyway, because the twins are not without overconfidence or the ability to, cowardly run. But that's not this case right now. I'm suspicious. Oh. Okay. Because that is your shtick. Fine. That's what these guys get to do. use their gymnastics in place of certain attack types such as unarmed strikes.
Okay. I don't know how that helps them against me.
You're minus
but
5. Puts them at the minimum your ability allows anyway. So
I was about to say, I was like, as far as I know, they're still about to say, they about to say anything that involves attacking me down shit.
oh shit. As he goes in to like knee the small the kind of bend you and kind of try to go in for a knee at the small of your back. Um um will suffer a cramp for 1 stun. Ah, brother, I told you I should have stretched. I did stretch. Okay. Charge with the guns. Two, 3. The one that's super downshifted. Will you know, assist Dr. Mindbender. Oh wow, I think one of those actually hits. Yeah, it does, because your speed was damaged, so it's 21, but it's still 22. So you take 1 sharp damage from a knife as all 3 of these guys are going shink, 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 shink. They're combat knives. All these kids don't. Freedom! Stop clawing you. He's
I like how we just forgot about the dragon.
Honestly, the dragon's the least amount of threat right now.
He's almost tempted to start shooting at the dragon just to piss them off. Actually, I wonder if I can shoot the dragon and antagonize him to come over here and start hitting everyone.
attempt to bite you for a failure because bullets kept hitting his face armor, knocking his maw out of the way.
Oh, this guy?
Oh, wait, hang on.
No, this.
Oh. Oh no. Sucks to suck.
What he's Ring Mountain rather.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
Is someone having a hard time?
Extra HP I got for having to re-up my extra damage.
Wow. Okay. Men will climb onto this rock.
Also, don't see the story points guide. Where would that be?
I just have it as the story points. What?
The story
Points thing.
regs.
Yeah, it's under.
Okay, there it is. All right,
How you
cool.
use them? Yeah, it's under Joe Regs.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And Wingman is lending assistance to you, anti-venom.
Oh, okay.
And due to the reaction to bring yourself up there,
Yeah.
giving 3 ups to freestyle.
I remember, was lend assistance a move action for her? Oh, I'm fine.
Nature Towers if unskilled. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, because with it being a move action for other buffs and a full regular action for that, you can still do both. Okay. Take flight.
Gonna be the 3 ups.
Yep.
She can dodge as a reaction.
Okay. The goblin attempts to grab the red 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 one and is not quite able to make purchase as it then begins flying upwards. Dodgy because of with a move and a leap will join Wingman on the rock.
Oh, how nice of you.
Oh, the dragon came over here. Okay, that's fun.
Yep, tried to grab the red one. And is now moving upwards, though did not successfully grab the red one. Still moving upwards.
Okay.
And
Try and take a shot at Doofus.
right, his reach.
Yep. Heh, 12 versus will, that's not gonna land.
I don't even need to. Okay, attempts to strike Wingman. Wingman is able to parry. Anti-venom.
All right.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay. Now, is the other twin still in your arc?
No, he is not. But I'm gonna say, but if Mindbender does anything, taking a shot at him. This my. I mean, technically, he is in my arc. I could shoot at him. I'm gonna say I technically can shoot at him, but not for multi-target.
Okay, so that's 2 ups.
That's 2 ups, and then 4 ups. You mind if I use a story point?
Yeah, go ahead.
How many do we have?
Currently 3.
Okay. Cool. I didn't want anything to happen to my gun on that one. Figured it might jam or some shit.
Yep.
All right. So miss, and unless a 13 hits this guy, then it's a miss.
No.
Hey, yep. So that's 4 misses. Still shooting all over the fucking place. Actually, this is a robot, right?
No, these are Crimson Guardsmen.
Does a 13 beat his willpower?
No, because Crimson Guardsmen knows how the law works.
Okay, just making sure. Or for shot. Never know what it might be.
Good question. I had to.
Red Mindbender. Proc him. Proc him. Proc him.
Okay.
More Mindbender, no balls.
You guys will notice, some odd coloration on the on some of the Crimson Guardsmen. It's like red, a little bit of red on red. Notice it's moving.
Wait, are they mutants?
No.
Damn.
There
About to blow up.
is a laser pointer being shined from somewhere up above.
Hey, go Destro.
Yeah, you just kind of see it like coasting over, like it's settling, trying to settle on a target. Bender. Yeah.
Oh God, Peace even so much as twitches at me.
Your mundane lead won't be able to stop me, Joe. Ah!
Oh, what for shot?
Kept forgetting about the election.
Shooting at this guy.
Shooting at this guy,
Oh, that's
the one who's grappling you. Okay,
so that's 1 more up.
Yep.
because the Crimson Twin is able to lean to the side to avoid the shot.
Yeah, I would assume a 12 misses. So, all right, sweet. So everybody's back to the same amount of downshifts. Awesome.
Take 1 extra damage, and
All right.
It's 1 temporary hit point I gave him.
Okay. Yeah,
and,
motherfucker.
your motor coordination will be affected, so your targeting will be at a snag. Not that.
Okay. Oh no. I'm already out of snacks. Double snacks.
Actually, if I remember correctly, in this system, isn't a downgrade?
You tell me. I know edges don't stack unless you have an ability to stack if you don't have an ability.
The G.I. Joe FAQ. I wonder if that's changed for me. Remember the officer. If you're called upon to roll with a snag due to multiple game effects, there is no double snag penalty. Okay, I could have sworn there was some downgrading thing, but okay, FAQ says that, so cool. Then you good. Okay. Lane Bender. Freestyle.
Okay. Well, gonna side flip here just to get within 5 feet of my buddy here. As I'm doing that, pew 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 pew, just fanning the hammer, and spinning the sword, and just for lulz, because teamwork makes the dream work. Fuck you, twins. So that's an automatic crit to this motherfucker. And because I'm a barbarian and he's within 30 feet, my crits are extra effective.
Okay.
Ravaging critical. When you make a critical success on a melee attack roll or an attack within 30 feet, your critical effects increase 1 step.
Okay.
So, just because they've been total dicks all day, he can have 3.
Okay. Um. You will see that the twin that's Nelsoning any venom.
And while he's wincing from going, he can also have 1 because auto success.
So well. Okay.
Now, this Crimson Guardsman over here can have a 14 to hit.
That's not gonna.
How about 27? How's this guy feel about 27?
That works, and you get a extra damage
Cool.
from that.
How does this guy feel about a 17?
That does hit.
Cool. And that's a crit. And with my brutal crit, that will become 3 damage.
Okay.
And, this guy can also have a 17. But it's not a crit.
Ah. Okay. Brother, I think this party just turned into a crowd, and he'll make a gesture with his head, let go of anti-venom, and backflip over the take cover behind this.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, I have the high ground. Perhaps. Oh, come on!
Wow. Yeah. Don't be rolling like me.
Wow. Damn, you turned into me.
Even versus Will, that's not. Wow, they still have HP. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or rather, they still have plus HP.
Yes, because they get tougher the more their guardsmen are around.
Oh, they got, minion sponging. Okay.
Because they are the leaders of the Crimson Guard. So roll a machine gun fire. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Attempting to shoot at a freestyle, which obviously does not work.
Nope. That. Where you guys going?
From where y'all going?
Go.
Wait, say, did he let me? Did he?
Oh, I do.
Did he let me go to go run away?
He went back to get cover behind a rock.
Fucker, let me go.
Yeah, he found
I
it.
thought Mindbender was the one who had him in the Nelson.
No, it was Zaymato Tomax.
Okay, so 1,
Fucker.
2, 3, 4. 2 of those are crits.
Okay, are you going from left to right or right to left?
Whichever one went first. I was doing it in order. I think that was right to left. So this dude got crits 3.
Okay.
Okay, this one is just 1. If this one is hit on a 17, he's crit for 3. And this guy, I don't know, for 14.
It was on it. Sure. As executive, there executives, Tomax and Zaymot benefit from protection more powerful than any armor. Legal defense. Okay. It does not say it diminishes if they go down. Okay, cool.
What? They keep their extra HP if they. What the? Axe, I say!
Okay, the Crimson Guardsmen are attempting to eradicate anti-venom. However, your Joe armor is top notch. as the bullets just flatten against the
You shooting me?
the
minions.
all of the Crimson Guardsmen that are
They lined up and tried to give you a firing squad.
yeah.
Oh.
One got close. Wait, hold on. Is that guy still on? Oh, I missed one. Let's see if this fourth one will act. Nope. Okay, so our armor is supreme. Still.
Come on, man. You want to take another shot at me? Or you want to run away like a bitch?
I was about to roll a die to see if he would have a sense comes to him, but no, you smack talking him.
Yeah, I'm smack talking him. Come on, man. It's only bullets flying at your face. You got this. Come on, motherfucker. Hit me. Hit me.
No ball.
Oh, man. You just as bad as I am. Come on, all them super enhancements. And you had a D2? All you guys are D2. Come on, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck your teeth. Fuck your teeth. This is why I told you to go home and be a family man. Jimmy waiting for you.
Do you mind if I say you headbutt him?
Absolutely, I'm cool. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
Blah. um, we'll move over to Sheer as she is moving. We'll be shooting at whichever one of the twins that is, and it'll just be rolling around on the rock and doing like doing like like leg lunges to crouch, dodging the shots. Okay, given how high the dragon could go last time, and now it is uncontested, we'll wrap its tail around this red one here, and and just fly upwards through the hole. Um, there is another charged that is shot up. Two more kind of just
12 hits the dragon as well.
not quite.
Damn.
And it seems to be more just kind of clear the airspace rather than targeting anything specific. If it'll work this time. Ah, son of a bitch. Stumbles on the rock. Brother, are you out of practice? No, I think one of those one of those bullets is lodged into one of my muscles, and instead of a nice acrobatic tumble, he kind of hits the ground awkwardly, and then has to use regular movement.
Question: did Wingman do anything that helps us? I can't remember.
She missed on a shot, but you still get an edge because of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Egg.
God damn it.
Neat. Oh. Okay. There is bullet spray coming your way. Freestyle? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Dodge around. Anti-venom.
Sweet. These 4 assholes. All right. We're having fun today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's hit, miss, hit, miss.
Oh, those are the individual target rolls. Okay.
Yep. I think I hit this one and this one. I think I miss this. I think 9 misses this one. I think 14 misses this one.
Yeah. Two hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And looking at this guy, I'm like, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Have my gun point the gun back at him. Like, don't you fucking do it. I swear to fucking God if you fucking do this shit. I'll say it was like, you see what I did to Timothy. I'm gonna point down at the Dragonborn. See what I did to him.
The Dragonborn is wrapped in the larger dragon's tail as being flown upwards.
Yeah, see, he eating Timothy. Ripped him. I was like, he gonna eat him. He ain't never getting back to his kids, man. That's your fault. That's your fault. You and your fucking man, get your dick out of my face, man.
um. At your taunting, there'll be
Go home, did he?
there'll be sounds of multiple well, they sound like missiles. A volley of them are coming down the hole to intercept um the dragon. Um, the dragon will momentarily turn to where its underside is facing the oncoming missiles, and with a strong flap of its wings, the air gust will um change the trajectory of the missiles, causing them to collide with each other and just detonate. Um, in you'll hear via loudspeaker. Ah, my grenadiers, valiant as always. But new tactics must be used against a force such as this. Just for the sake of not cluttering the screen, I will. Mindbender.
Fucking do it. Don't you do it. Go home. Go home, Diddy.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, you did not continue to suppress this guy.
Nope.
Thanks to you, my prized genetic possession is getting away.
You should probably go get him. I won't hit you. If you leave me alone, I won't hit you. I'm not gonna shoot you. I ain't gonna hit you. I just want you to get your freaky ass, get a shirt, get the fuck away from me.
Hmm. There is a part of me that finds that quite persuasive. But you've made a critical miscalculation, Joe.
What's that?
Your competence has intrigued me. I think the procedure will result in a most interesting outcome with you. All you need is a little bit of sedation.
Oh, crit fail, stab yourself. Crit fail, stab yourself.
Just let me tune my mind probe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Woo! Let's see. That is definitely 10 above your willpower. It is also a crit. Um,
All right, and this goes off then.
yeah.
Doing something before I go out.
3 damage?
Yep. Yeah. See if this. All right. I can't remember. What'd you say Wingman gave us? Did I miss it?
Edge
Edge.
targeting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you have a function?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I do. But I must say, but I said that if he tried to make an attack at me, I was going to shoot these guys again.
Oh.
That's why I told him, I was like, don't you?
But you won't
So
take my ammo!
I was like, you. All right, so 18 to this guy, 19 to this guy.
Ah!
Told you. Oh, God damn it.
So looks like
An 8 to that guy, and a 19 to that guy?
with one miss.
One miss. Like spring. Like, oh, I got it.
uh, okay. And you're technically not an item interaction. Ah, but what is? Freestyle. You will see Mindbender reach over and start pressing buttons side of the capsule.
Oh man, come on.
Now you know this is empty because the guys that you fought earlier.
Oh shit, Venom's down?
Yep.
We've exhausted our I still function and your other thing?
Just can't use it until my turn.
Oh, okay.
He started.
Right.
Beat the shit out of him.
Gonna gamble. Yay, typo. Okay, let's see if I can finish off some Crimson Guards.
Urge.
That's convenient. 25 to hit this guy.
Blah.
Damage, cool. I got my FKO, awesome.
Okay, you're okay. Okay.
25 took down the one guy, so now the second 25 to this guy for 1 damage.
Okay, you gotta get him on your way by.
No, that's a gunshot.
Okay. Shoot him on your way that way.
And now, as I'm running past him, I will trigger my FKO. I don't think so. That's a 10 to the will. 8 to will.
8. No, 8 doesn't hit there.
Okay. So starting our usual rotation. 16 willpower.
Left part.
22 willpower.
Um, they both hold their heads or what. I don't know how you're doing this on it.
It's the blade, high frequency
Okay.
vibration.
Okay. Okay, you'll cut this way. Okay.
13 willpower.
Evade that one.
28 willpower. I will use the crit effect. Attack again. $18 willpower to this guy.
The Flynn does better this time and is not affected.
Okay.
You guys have downed all the
All the minions.
still look up at the dragon, look at you, look at each other. Oh, you seem quite, and the other twin will finish, capable, Joe.
Thank you.
Um, one crimson twin will go into to like their given how you can just do that. Okay. The creature in front of you is like throwing like kicks kicks at you and like vaulting over the rock, trying to like clothesline you, and he's continuing these actions in a not just in an attempt to hit you, which failed, but also as a lend assistance to his brother.
I'll use counter acrobatics. Use my intimate knowledge of acrobatics to fuck up his routine. Taking pieces of debris and stuff in the way, so he slips on it and throws off his rhythm.
Man will here um I will let you get away with the Joe Mindbender. Mindbender looking man. And really, what is it that you can do? I've calculated out your accuracy. You can't possibly hit me. Who's Did anything about hitting you? Can a wingman use a story point?
By all means. You're officially out of story points. The way I'm rolling, though, we might get some back.
These guys are fairly these guys are being kind of all right. So he seems to care. I'll say they were talking about like don't damage the equipment and shit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Wingman um takes anti-venom's med kit and heals anti-venom for 1.
What?
With such damage, he's just be mildly incapacitated. You've only merely set back what I was about to do. Wingman latching back the aid kit onto anti-venom's belt. But Mindbender, have you forgotten anti-venom's talent? She'll trail off for it to actually be anti-venom's turn in a little bit. Okay.
Does she have enough space to run away?
Oh no, she wants to be next to you so she can help you with whatever it is you're going to be doing.
Okay.
She's giving you a 1-up by standing next to you, so.
Durgan has at this point flown up to be at surface level, having at this point now because I've collected all the dragons. There is a roar and there is sound of Mars versus dragon fighting going on up above. Yeah. I know it's Tomax's turn, but Zaymod will decide to move. Because I can see why they're actual threats. And not to be taken lightly even in the show. Because you know what they can do?
Mhm.
They can move on either one of their initiatives.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh wow, okay. The other twin um attempts to punch you, but I guess hit your face mash. At which point his brother, while not making a pain sound, is shaking his own fist. Any venom. That's embarrassing. They have some good skill, but you're
I'm be like,
just like,
oh shit.
"Hey,
Whew."
man."
I'm like, oh fuck. Whew. Okay. Oh shit. I'm up. Oh shit. Thanks, wingman. Ugh,
Thumbs up.
thanks a lot. I'm gonna say like, thanks a lot. And because of that, gonna stab myself with a cocaine needle. Oh,
I didn't know we were working for the headman.
oh,
It's not even a sign for a pick me up.
nice.
Hot
Congrats.
and fresh.
Like, good job, Alexander. What'd you think? You are the first person I've ever heard to say that. But congratulations on on finishing. Okay, I'm like, all right, so that's a crit. Back to full health. Round 2, motherfucker.
No, those are no standard stimulants.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like, it's like, nah. Is that Mase? Is that Mase? Is that pure Mase? Is that pure booger sugar right here, homie? Nah, straight from Mase. Been holding on to Mase. Been keeping stuff like this from Nam. This is the good stuff. None of that. Mase. None of that wacky crazy shit you get. I say none of that wacky crazy shit you got in your in your lab. This is pure, authentic, all natural. Adrenaline boost. And I swear to fucking God, if you even twitch, if you even twitch, as a matter of fact, I don't even care what you do. If you blink or even look at me, if I see a muscle twitch on you, there's, I'm gonna take care of what you love. I'm gonna take care of what you love. I swear to God. I'm gonna tell you what Jesus loved, and let you know right now. Don't you fucking do it. I done gave you 2 chances already. I done told you don't you fucking do it twice. Wingman, tell him this shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real. This gun do a whole lot of bad news. It do a whole lot of bad news. I'm letting you know right now. If you think all this gun does is shoot people, it gets way worse.
We might also say he can break the laws of physics.
I'm a breaker.
Is it your turn?
That's it. I'm pointing my gun at him, like directly at him, and I'm like, I swear to fucking God.
Which of the twins is more hurt? I know they're both over, but
This one, which is the one in front of you.
So as he's doing his acrobat shit, trying to fuck me up, I have a Tekken flashback to my sparring sessions with Jailbait and how she's an underhanded little shit, and kick some of the debris over at this rifle, causing it to go off to shoot him in the ass for 2 electric.
Okay.
Because obviously she's not here, she can't blitz in to do 2 electric.
Gotcha.
So I'm describing it as a flashback. It's like, oh yeah, she did something dirty to me that was kind of like this, because I was the one doing the acrobatic shit. So taking flashback 2 electric to his ass.
They both will act if they were zapped in the ass. no, that's just, and then we'll say dirty. They'll pause and then they'll say, um, and then they'll say, we can get behind that. Okay, this is really interesting. How this works. Of course, he's fucking Dr. Mindbender, so I kind of expect this to work. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it does seem to work with specific Trump's Trump general, and two specifics happen. Okay. Okay. He will reach up and tap the side of his monocle, which will then
Yeah, I told you.
which will blast you with a kaleidoscope of color in the face. But as he's moving to tap his monocle, your action goes off.
Using color spray. Fuck.
I say, I'm like, I warned you. I'm gonna slap the attachment on my gun as the bullets. As the bullets shift out for ballistic rounds. I'm firing into this room and blowing this room up.
Oh no!
His gun is casting fireball.
And there's a lot of shit in this room to target. So multi-target. Ah!
Yeah, because there's this,
All of that.
there's this over here. If you can
Downshifting, so it's
use-
If you're using the AoE setting, that precludes you using the multi-target setting.
says I can downshift for each.
Well, it's an alternate effect. I don't know if you can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's alternate effect, then yeah, you use your AoE shot, or you can use your multi-shot.
Okay, fuck it. AoE shot.
What, 20 feet?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so it'll still hit everything in the room.
Okay, well then. All right.
And you still got 2 attacks, so you can still do it twice.
Okay. Boom, bitch.
Okay.
Like,
Fortunately,
technically, if he's in AoE, if 22 hits him,
yeah. I will say because that does not beat Mindbender's scientific evasion. I'll say the doors flapped in such a way to take the brunt of the damage for Mindbender.
Okay.
Does that count as a miss?
Right.
Well, no,
I didn't shoot at him.
target.
Okay. That'd be kind of messed up. He lobs one in there, misses like it hit 15 people, misses like 14 of them. It's like,
Yeah. Now, if he was multi-targeting, then yes. But okay. Is record on that too?
I don't think it is. Let me see.
anti-venom, ballistic,
Um,
disruptive, explosive. No, not record.
Oh, okay. I will not. Gonna put my my bad terrain everywhere, but what I will do.
there we go.
No! Oh! The only thing I have left are in the hyper evolution tanks.
All right, cool. We gotta kill them too. You got two choices. Stay here and fight me, or watch me ignore fighting you while I kill everything that you care about.
How can you defile science?
Because I'm ignorant. Ah! This version of me don't care about science, but the other version of me that you are familiar with, but you might not be too familiar with, because I ain't got time to figure out which one of these me's that you know about. I don't know who I am today, but who I am right now, don't give two fucks about science. You just better be happy you didn't catch me while I was Zartan.
I don't care who you were. Just what I'm going to make you into as penance.
Oh yeah, go for it, motherfucker. Go for it. Try it. I must say, you try to soul flare me or something like that.
Tapping the monocle bashing with a kaleidoscope has kind of mentally dazed you, which is my excuse for why this next thing is going to go to willpower instead of your evasion. Okay, does that have that effect? Oh shit, it does! Oh, are we for real? Oh, I don't have to worry about that then. Oh no! For you?
Quick question. Wait a sec. Quick question. Does the 22 beat his willpower?
Oh, no. No, it does not.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right.
Does it beat the twins' willpower?
Yes.
Oh, it has to be his target. He was targeting. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god. Oh, this is too funny. I didn't realize it had that on there as an alternate effect. Oh no. Um, um, angrily makes adjustments to his mind probe. um, thrusting it at you, engaging it. It does not cause damage.
Okay.
There is electrical arcs like going into your head.
Okay.
And this has the maneuver.
Oh.
So he has like momentarily taken control of your mind to quote unquote shove you um into this tank.
Nice.
He uses a free action to press a few buttons, causing the tank to seal. It is now in the process of, so it's like at your feet. Pulling at your feet is a kind of greenish gelatinous liquid.
Oh no, he's gonna become venomous blackamus. I won't be the only muty freak in the party.
And now,
This can hold me.
anti-venom, you'll see that my science will venomize you and weaponize you against your Joe friends.
Oh man, that would suck. I was it was like, man, that would suck. If only I wasn't so hopped up on cocaine and wasn't immune to diseases and poisons. So give me this shit. Give it to me. Ah! You locked me in here with a first aid kit. I've got Dora the Explorer bandages. You can't transform me to shit. I got Flintstone vitamins. I got my gummies. I got everything that Mr. T and Hulk Hogan told me to have.
You saved me. style.
You doing this? We doing this, man bender? Yo, science versus Mac crazy.
Hey, pointless crits. Because there's no way in hell any of those are landing except maybe the 23.
Can you do AoE Sonic?
I wish. I'll assume everything but the 23 missed to them on their willpower.
Sorry, I was adding in a timer onto the drawer. So okay, what the fuck?
Yeah,
that 23. Who's that? Which
that's
one
the
is that
both of
to?
them. That's a double. That's the thing that lets me hit both of them.
Okay. And is it willpower?
Yeah.
That does.
Yeah, I assume the 23 was the only one that did. They both take one Sonic. Hey, I finally got rid of his plus. All right.
Ah, mm. Brother? Yes, brother? I think it's time we pull, and they're both going to say this simultaneously, some dirty tricks of our own. Are you moving or you're sitting there?
No, I'm happy where I am.
Okay. One of them will pull out a walkie-talkie. The back of the walkie-talkie has the COBRA symbol stamped
Yeah,
on it.
oh, of course. Branding and all that.
Named people. More named people. Woo! Okay, this is gonna be hard for you to. Z Z Zaymot and Tomax. To Destra. What is it? What is it you? What is it you conniving twins want? And the twins will both say, to make a deal. We've seen the might of what our investiture in Dr. Mindbender could potentially give us, and then they'll say, but, and the one with the walkie-talkie will continue. Your resources at Mars Industries could use such a specimen as the hyper evolved dragon. The other twin will speak up. Such as for such as for new armor, and the one with walkie-talkie will say, and perhaps even cyberspace suits and jets that can repair its own plating. Then they both will say, um, if this proposition interests you, all we need is you to direct your forces towards the Joes down here. Yes, them playing dirty is using business. I wonder if they're going to be able to do this. They, in theory, can roll high enough. Okay. Destro will respond with, "You'll have to sweeten the deal to Tomax and Zaymot. Well, Mars Industries cannot be influenced so easily. I would like 5% in extensive enterprises routed through a secure third-party accounts. They have failed, so they are currently in negotiation to get the Iron Grenadiers to attack you instead of dealing with the dragon. They can't do shit. They can't do shit either. Wingman.
Need you to get away from here, wingman. It's gonna get crazy.
But
Go help free.
but you're in one of these tanks.
Please, it's just a tank. I'll say you go help freestyle. It's 2-on-1. Over here, it's mad scientist versus mad scientist.
She'll look at you through the transparent pane and look over at freestyle, dealing with the twin. Good luck.
No problem.
Lends freestyle assistance.
Awesome. Upset me. Terrible rolls.
Okay, well, it has not arrived yet. Freestyle, hearing a particularly loud explosion from above, you are able to notice the particular kind of movement of shadow. There is a aircraft spinning out of control towards this general area. Okay, it has to be this one because I swapped the other. Cartwheels. In a cartwheel kick. Really? Wow!
Once again,
It's acrobatics.
Look at all those twos. Holy fuck.
once again, people get good when Foxhound's not looking.
Wingman will like quickly turn and like flatten her back against the rock so the cartwheel kick just goes where she was. Without any comment from his brother, he will respond. Again, there's a bullet. There's a there's a bullet making me discoordinated. Anti-venom, you are sealed in the dragonification tank.
Like, man, this is a bad situation. But you know what makes a Masay, but you know what the best thing about America is, right?
You're talking about
Yeah.
Scientific ethics.
That's stupid. The fire works. I'm gonna set off the explosion inside of the tank.
Oh shit!
Gonna blow up. Just gonna shoot at the floor.
Okay.
I'll say one at the floor, one up at top. Like,
second, let me look at the material resistance. I'll
say the glass might be durable, but I don't know exactly how durable the floor and the ceiling are.
I am looking at this. Given what they look like, I'll say it's standard metal. I don't think those things are even weak metal. They're designed to contain early things. Okay, the 12 and the 10 is just based on the hit because you're going against the object's toughness.
They're just to hit.
Yeah. does not destroy the tank.
Okay.
And nor does it destroy the transparent part of the enclosure.
Okay.
Whoever your demolitions expert is must have skimped on your ammo.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
I hope you'll enjoy working for me.
Don't worry. I'm about to say it was like, don't worry, because because when this shit rolls around, I'm gonna keep blowing shit up until I get out of here. I got enough bullets. Let's see. Let's see if this tank can hold. Let's see if this tank can hold until I run out of explosives.
Don't underestimate the strength of the last of the transmogrification serum.
I underestimate the fuck out of it.
Oh, that didn't decrement. Okay, I fix. Okay, under. He's still pissed that you blew up his stuff though. But he has you. He's, okay. Well, okay, he's gonna try to be a dick, but being a dick is gonna be rather formidable. Um, you will see that he has undone, like pried open, the exterior control panel, and he's beginning to rewire it, tying it into his mind probe, in an attempt to affect some nonsense.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually glad you failed. That was close though.
It's okay. Because we doing it again, bitch. So
Oh, right.
26.
Yep.
At this point, the greenish gelatin is halfway up your stomach.
So
Okay.
fails.
20, is it 25? That's
Yeah, 12, a 10, and now a 26.
No, 26. I'm pretty sure is enough to hit the tank. The 10 and the 12 were a miss though.
Okay.
That's 2 fails.
okay. The tank bursts. The transmogrification goo splattering on the ground. My better like raises an arm up to like shield his eyes and face from the explosion.
Oh, you don't want this stuff on you? You don't want this on you?
Ah, it wasn't meant for me.
Oh man, drink some. Drink some. It's good. Don't you want to be better? Hyper evolved? Or is your science just a whole bunch of bull?
Okay, do you guys have any story points left?
No, we haven't failed into any more story points.
Oh, okay.
And Wingman hasn't made her persuasion check to give them to us.
Because I was thinking about that, but it's just use her action to lend you assistance. the twin that is not that is not fighting and has the walkie-talkie. I have a counter offer Destro. Uh, Destro will interrupt with 7%. Destro, you didn't even hear our offer. Seeing what's going on as he's talking with Destro, he will kick up some like soot level debris um into Wingman's face by way of lending assistance to his brother. Um, ah, ah. Well, you see, you've been in worse spots than this. Uh, uh, let me tell you about one of the situations I was in that was adjacently similar to this. Uh, shit, no sword point. Um, is unmoved, however, so 3 ups to freestyle.
Wait.
These ups are coming from her kind of like because she had some stuff thrown in her face. She's kind of flailing around, but it's enough of a distraction for these guys. Da, da, da. The twin in front of Ling Mouse. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Uh, brother, they're more like us than they would appear. Um, releasing the walkie button to respond, and I'll be by Destro. I'll say, ah, and he'll say realization, and then they'll both looking at both you and yep. They'll say, you good?
This is Combat Master Freestyle's turn, then you went to Zaymot.
Oh, weird. Sorry, you had your turn.
I was wondering, how'd I get so high? I was like, yeah, you can't give me those 3 ups, unfortunately. At least I assume I don't get those 3 ups since I wouldn't have had those when it was actually supposed to be my turn, or do I get those?
I screwed up, so I'll give it to her.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So while he's saying that, just you'll go figuring stuff out now. Okay. 25. Auto success to this one.
Well,
23. Possible crit to the other one.
is this like an auto?
It's a normal.
It's normal. Okay. He'll be able to spin out of the way.
And everything else definitely misses.
Yeah.
Okay. As you were.
Ugh, teamwork.
Wait, are you just now figuring out that GI Joes use teamwork?
Oh, of course we knew that. They'll both say. The one with walkie-talkie will continue, but not in our league. So, okay, it's strictly for that.
Okay, roll the same.
You know what? Sure, we'll give it a shot anyway. Because he may be able to do this. Yeah, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh no, wait, but he lended assistance. Which means it is the higher. Wait, did I actually only have?
Yeah, so you added them together. You didn't roll.
Okay. The twin attempts to grab Wingman, but anti-venom now free from the transportification chamber.
Man, so how are we gonna do this?
There's like dangling wires from it from when he was trying to connect it to when he was connecting it to the tank you were in, but he brandishes his mind probe at you.
We back at that. All right, cool. Step back.
Don't flee! Don't flee from the scientific method!
I was like, no, I'm not fleeing. Just making sure I'm far enough away so I can shoot you better.
I've been shot by plenty of Joes.
I mean, probably true.
That's a
And
brag.
to be fair,
Never hit.
I mean, to be fair, I probably won't hit either. But I'll say, but at the same time, ain't gonna stop me from trying to hit you. And you know what else I ain't gonna do? I might miss you, but you gonna miss me too.
5.
All right, miss.
Okay. Station is now disabled.
That's actually kind of funny because the first attack I actually did try to hit. All right.
Moves to here.
Motherfucker.
Like, trying to like avoid and not get too messed up by your by your shooting. Ugh,
3 misses. 3 misses freestyle. Ah!
you keep trying the same tactic. Now, one may call
Yeah.
me a hypocrite for what I'm about to do. I call it trial and error, which, as you know from high school, is not the definition of insanity.
Well, keep going for it because I don't need to win. I just need to stall.
And all I need is time myself, though I do only have 5 attempts left, but I'm sure one of them will work. Um, he'll hit you with a kaleidoscope monocle. Coming in with, oh shit!
A whole bunch of nothing.
The mind probe extends out in an attempt to zap your brain again. But it'll almost lose grip of it as a number of your bullets impacted and cause him like kind of grip the extended piece with his hand, like make sure he still maintains control of it.
I'm guessing my 5 down shift knocked him down to a 1d12. Jesus Christ.
My apologies.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, he failed anyway. I'm happy.
Oh, he would have rolled. He would have made it on the D2.
Your science isn't. You overextended your science.
Release title.
Right. Twirls the revolver, puts it away, pulls out the shotgun pistol.
Wait a sec, are all these pods still in good shape?
Yeah, this one's in good. Yeah, these are in good shape. Not these two though.
I believe the 10 and the 18 miss.
Yes.
14 will.
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the 11 will misses also.
Correct.
16 will. 21 will?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes another point of sonic.
Ah. The other twin will stumble.
Okay. We're getting there.
Amot continues to negotiate. Negotiation seems to still be failing. However, is seeking to give exchange some business thoughts with his brother.
Ultra, Jesus Christ. What kind of fucking difficulty is a 33? God damn.
Trying to negotiating with Destro is a bitch. The 20. Why are you not rolling? Damn. Resurrect some more story points. It does not know. She will, however, get freestyle 3 ups as also be Yaji versus Tomax. Yeah. Instead of attacking Wingman, the other twin will attempt a quick counter offer to Destro. After having discussed some stuff with his brother. Oh, even with an edge. Anti-venom.
Oh. Gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
That would have been nice, but no. It's like, damn, didn't work like I'd hoped.
Was that a regular shot?
Yeah, just a regular shot. Well, it was a attempting to, I'm about to say attempting to just basically just spray over there. That was my nerf him. Nerf him shot.
Gotcha.
But I do still have one shot left. Going over here. Explosion. Shoot it. Explode over here. And see if I can do anything to possibly damage this. Say, should be damage to everything in that radius. If it does something.
Thin metal is 15.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. Don't you try. I'm about to say, if you keep this up, I'm gonna blow up everything you care about.
Stop destroying my science.
I would if you stopped trying to stick your weird devices in my head.
Did you actually move, by the way?
Yeah, step back.
Okay.
Oh, something blow up behind me.
Yeah,
That's convenient.
the chemical container over there that you busted.
Oh. Ah, God damn it. I'm assuming it blew through the wall.
Um, if yes, if it actually rolls high enough to penetrate the wall, which it very well may. Oh shit! No, okay. Here, let me shrink this.
Good to know my explosions don't work either.
Oh, you
Like-
around again, or we've been holding at 25?
Oh, events have been going on.
So it's not moved since. So it's come around again.
Yeah, it's coming around.
The 2 misses from Brian. Anything else I need to be aware of?
It's probably about to be 3 if if I miss again.
Did we miss anything?
3 up to you. Oh, okay. Okay. I was seeing if any of the units got busted from side effects of that explosion. Okay.
Sounds like something you got to take care of. This whole place about to blow up.
I'll take some sample with me, even if it's you.
You are determined. Jesus Christ. I guess so am I.
I didn't get a medical doctorate by being lazy. Though that doctorate isn't dental.
You're not a real doctor. You're a dentist. No.
See what you can do with that D2, motherfucker.
Oh, that's another fail from Brian.
Yep.
As you are mind maneuvered, once again, that is in like 4 squares. Use a free action to trigger the tank again.
I can do this all day.
It'd be nearly impossible for you to replicate that feat twice.
Blowing something up.
With you inside of it?
You're not the only.
Yes.
Yep. He's gonna keep stuffing me into tanks while I keep blowing all of them up. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. When Eric comes back and hears about this shit, it's like, what'd you do? We did musical chairs with fucking tanks. I'll say Freestyle had a Cirque du Soleil fight with the fucking twins.
All right, partner. Dance.
Oh shit.
Double crit all the way.
Nice. What you doing with this?
Well, since I got my brutal crits, and they've been hella evasive, so I gotta take any hits where I can, even if I feel like an ass for doing it. They both can have 3 damage from that.
Okay, there's a
31 to one and 26 to the other. Assuming the 26 hits his evasion. I don't go. $26 hit his evasion?
you see their acrobatic as fuck.
Okay, so no, 26 is not his evasion.
Right.
Okay, well, one of them, starting on the left, because that's how I normally do, takes 3.
Ah!
The other one feels the 3, but it's only a spiritual 3.
Brother, stop getting shot.
26. I'll assume at least comes close.
You can assume that.
Yes. Okay, coming back around 23 Sonic.
Yes.
So he takes 1 point of Sonic damage.
The first one again?
Yes. I'm keeping him back up.
His brother will take that one.
Oh, well, fun. And his brother, I assume, will dodge the 3.
Yes.
20 Sonic to the first guy.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Shit, not quite.
His will is over 20. Okay. All right. And then, obviously, his brother avoids the 3. Yes, water. And his brother avoids the 3.
Yeah.
There we go.
Brother, I think we have something. We need to do something to really deal with this. What do you think? What do you think I'm doing? I'm talking with Destro. Speaking with Destro hasn't exactly been fruitful negotiations. Hmm. Ah, the twin in front of Wingman will begin. It looks kind of like a breakdancing maneuver. He's like just spinning himself on his hands and faster, and
Oh,
getting faster,
he's going for the
and getting
capoeira.
faster. Woo! Spin, 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 spin. Shit.
I can use acrobatics for my armed attacks.
Yeah, I know. They're cheap. The momentum suddenly being transferred not into you, not into the wingman, but into the rock you're standing on is enough to shatter it. The rock essentially kind of fracturing into pebbles, essentially. Um, you'll notice the one holding the walkie-talkie kind of shifts their weight to the foot that did not make the kick. Warn me next time you're going to be going to be doing that. Okay. No, a 5 foot fall doesn't do any damage to you, but it does eliminate auto high cover. Not high cover. Striking from above.
Does it though?
Well, I mean, they haven't seen you jump.
I've been jumping the entire time.
Yeah, but jumping like that.
Oh, so they need me to flex on him. Got it. 20-foot ceiling? Gotcha.
Well, right now it's way more than that because there's an opening all the way up to the surface.
I mean, the parts of the ceiling that don't have a big hole in them.
Oh yeah. Um, Wingman will go back to back with you, lending you, or I guess side to side in this case, um, lending you assistance and 3 ups.
And Koreans. Oh, I'm serious.
These things are clearly an issue.
That's 5 ups.
Okay. Okay. Um, there will be a explosion as something crashes above, eliminating the shadow that had the fighter coming this direction, only to be replaced by a new shadow. Um, it, jet that crashed into dragon, causing the dragon to lose its balance. As you see a dragon-shaped shadow filling the area as it's falling from above.
Uh oh.
Well, clearly, Destro, you can see that you have the capability of controlling such a creature, as it does appear to be falling off of its perch, which is no uh, a noteworthy feat. J-Master Tomax, whichever one you are, you should know that flattery from either of you has no effect on me.
Literally, they can't actually beat the roll. Even at max is 32. Like, by default, they can't win this. All right. Click, click, boom.
Okay. The the transparent material shatters.
The 21 goes over here.
Oh. Wait, how are you shooting through the tent?
You said it blew up the first time, right? The 16 was the first hit.
No. 15 didn't. 15 is
I thought you.
break.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that the difficulty was 15 to break this. Oh, okay.
The difficulty for the transparent part, so you can see what's inside, is 20. The tank itself is 25.
Okay.
One more. Come on, one more fuck up.
Oh, okay. All right. So glass shatters then. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Then at least I destroyed the glass. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Like, all right. Out of your shit.
Stop destroying my transformation pods.
Stop putting me in them.
I see where my obvious miscalculation was.
Yes. Not leaving.
Not disarming you.
Really? Man, I could punch a hole in this thing if I felt like it. I just like blowing things up. You really think taking away my guns is going to make me any less strong?
Then I would think you would most revel in becoming even stronger and an expression of yourself.
No.
It's an explosive. Anti-venom's the bomb.
You know what? That's actually kind of funny. I like that. All right. One moment. I'll say, you know what? I'll say, you're right. We have been doing crazy stuff this entire time. I'm over here, and over here. Wait, no, right here. What's up, man? How you doing?
Brother, behind you.
That's racist, man.
The one you're behind will say, "We're brothers."
Yeah, I mean, just saying, brother behind you. Yeah, a brother is behind you, man. What the fuck?
We're not going to report this to HR.
That's still the Baroness?
Yeah. I'm gonna point over at this dude. I'm like, yo, man, that freaky dude who wearing suspenders with no pants, you know, he's kind of being kind of weird. Could you do something about that?
Looks over. Like, you're right. He's wearing suspenders and a chastity belt. What the hell?
We don't question his fashion sense. the other Crimson Twin will finish due to his genius.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm also like, yeah, don't worry. I ain't gonna attack you. I'm just like hiding behind you guys right now.
From
Because
You're hiding behind them by standing on the biggest tank in the room.
From the remember this was shattered earlier. Um, from where Dr. Mindbender is, kind of yelling out, "This outfit is scientific."
Scientifically atrocious.
a sec, hold up. Let me see. So what I move from here, from there. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. No. Just gonna be like, it's like this dude is creepy. Don't worry, I ain't got nothing against you. I ain't got nothing against you. You Chippendales guys. Y'all good. And I'll say this guy. I'll say y'all need to send him back to the Diddy party. I don't know what the hell up with this dude. He even got the weird. Even got the weird precisely curled mustache, and that kind of bothers me. Then you know right now, he gets too close to me. He gets too close to me. I'm blowing it up. You stay right over there, man. Don't you? God damn it! Stop making me hurt you.
His running outpaces are leaving.
Okay. Sure. Right past him.
Oh, you were targeting him, were you?
Hell no. I can't hit him. I'm about to say, you know what I've learned? If I can't hit the person, I might as well kill everything around them. I learned it from Pokemon. You can't run around if I destroy the terrain.
He's trying to siphon the transmogrification serum that is already loaded into the tank.
Okay.
He's trying to salvage it, but you said you targeted that.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's a hit then.
Yeah.
I had to beat a 15. Even if I didn't, if it was a 20, I still beat that.
Well, everything's on fire.
Given what's going on, this will probably. What? Y'all seen these rolls, right?
Yes, Leo.
Okay. Shit. Apparently a D20 plus a D12 can't beat a freaking 15. Dr. Mindbender will hear the telltale sound of the container behind him about to basically just completely go crazy. So he'll go go into the tank he was trying to salvage from, closing um closing the lid partially manually by forcing it
Just nuke the fridge.
to shield himself from the explosion.
He nuked the fridge.
Style. Oh right, the dragon. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, freestyle, this whole place blowing up. What the hell are you doing?
I don't think that hits anything.
Just looks around at the fire. Looks around. It looks at the gun that you have that's still smoking. It's like, what did I do?
Yeah, what did you do, man? Look what you made me do.
There'll be a gust of air as the dragon flaps its wings to prevent itself from actually completing the fall. It's not enough to move anyone.
Gonna look up and be like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
It will dissipate the smoke cloud a little bit more.
Oh shit, my smoke cloud.
I'll look up like, oh shit, I forgot about that dragon.
It will then loudly roar as it flaps its wings to fly upwards, just shooting a beam, and you'll hear the sounds of explosions up above. Wait for yourself.
That'd be my ass. Oh yeah, by the way, Doc. Okay, no 22 misses.
Yep.
31, which is possibly a crit to this one.
Which one of them fumbled early?
It's the one on the left that fumbles.
Okay. That's right. In that case, then.
Like, hey,
You know what I can do? I can just roll d6.
everything's interchangeable with them. Why not their fumbles?
Okay. This one will have taken the point of speed. So that does help.
So their evasion is 32. Jesus.
Yes.
So he will take, and that is a crit. So unless I can use the crit to have it hit the other one, I will do 3 damage.
Only if you can.
It's not it's the shot, automatically has multi-target built in. That's why I had to roll the 2. But so, yeah, 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Brother wants it. 2.
I was about to say, there's no way in hell 3 didn't move that much.
They'll both recoil from the hit.
Okay. 19 Sonic.
No.
19 doesn't hit. That's right. There was like 21, 22, something like that. In which case, all of the rest of these miss.
Tiamat, yes to Max. Let's be a bit more focused. Oh, brother, you're not the one with the bullet, with the bullet in your arm. No,
Both have bullets in their arms at this point.
no, no, brother. But I think I have suffered just as much as you. Now, let's deal with the green one. I mean, I know there's no flanking.
I find that kind of hilarious in this game that there's no flanking bonuses.
Oh, that there is no flanking.
I actually found it kind of funny in this game that there's no flanking.
It's like, technically speaking, I could easily enough represent that by giving ups, because I'm probably just to be more liberal with the ups than I have done.
Which might be what they're expecting is the GM to just assign a bonus. Or if you just do what 5e does, it would be edge.
Yeah, I think ups would be
They're probably just counting it as lend assistance, though. Honestly,
maybe.
I don't know. But yeah, situational ups would make sense given how they do things. Which way did he go? I looked down while I was looking at my spinner.
He went behind you.
Oh, I see he went behind me, but well, even if he went around Wingman, he'd still within my reach because of my extended reach.
Are you gonna roll? Oh shit.
Nice.
Um. You get you get kicked in the back for one, and then
Guess he wasn't lying when he said let's focus.
Yep.
okay. And we'll use maneuver for trip.
Yep.
God damn, man, what the hell are you doing on the ground?
Union mandated nap time.
Given the sheer amount of stuff that's going on, Wingman will once again land and three up you freestyle by doing things to distract such. Through the radio, you'll hear Desper say, "I, um, I, I believe the negotiations are. What is that thing doing? Away from where his mic, but still audible. You'll you'll hear the the flying lizard is attempting to get away with those mutated troops. Stop it! We don't have much in the way much in the way of grenadiers left, and I'm gonna have to deal with it myself. Twins do make a good point. It's millions, if not more, in arms research. Comax, looking incredulous at the walkie-talkie, will toss it toss it aside and refocus on freestyle. That's it. He will attempt to somersault on you. Oh, for a 19, which does not hit you. So many ones, shit.
And it rolls onto his back, puts the sword up so he lands on the sword, and then uses it to, like, spring him off.
Okay. Any event.
Yeah. Freestyle.
Hmm?
You okay with me pulling some bullshit?
Oh yeah, by all means.
All right. Fiddle with the controls. Science. I'll say. Said he jumped inside and he closed the door behind him. Was like, fuck it. Science. Clacked. Shut the door. Turn it on.
No, this wasn't meant for me. He starts like trying to mind probe the glass. This wasn't meant for me. Mind probing your shit against this glass.
Like, all right, cool. There we go. All right, there you go. Let's see how good this science works.
Now I do have a question. Very
Yep.
quickly, if you succeed on something medical, you automatically crit.
Yes, but I already crit. I actually rolled maximum.
So you
Crit plus. His crit is enhanced, yes.
I rolled a 20. I'm about to say, yeah, I rolled a 28 on a maximum of 20, a D20 plus a D8. So
the tank when you manipulate the controls. It has, you know how it was being gradual with you, how it was starting to pull at your feet and then rise up.
yeah,
It's not doing that with him. It's filling up very rapidly.
Do you think this counts as a particularly action-packed or exciting moment or an ingenious idea?
Yes.
Okay, so we get the story point.
So you can see like as he's like zapping around trying to do something with it, and then as the liquid gets up to his upper chest, he begins pounding pounding on the glass. You can't do this to me. You can't. As the liquid goes above his head, and he's still breathing, but he goes still as the liquid puts you to sleep as a part of the process.
Was once a dentist.
told you. Who must say who needs talent when you just have the environment?
You know what the thing about this is? You guys have now done something to leave a mark to say this is the Snake Eater timeline.
At least until he fixes it.
I'm gonna look at Freeza. I'm like, okay, that's one down. Ooh, man, that was
two.
I mean, it's still two people.
Okay, I just wasn't sure considering they're all symbiotic and shit.
I'm about to say, I mean, I'm pretty sure if one of them gets married, both of them can't be married. So
I don't know. You guys seem like you might be freaky swinger polygamy shit types.
I mean, they do break the law. They might actually do polygamy.
And they feel everything the other feels, so I presume that means everything.
Oh. Ew. Y'all, man, I thought I got rid of the freaky one over here.
We do have more tanks.
Nope. I'm done. I'm done. This mission weird. This shit got weird.
No dragon twins. Oh no,
Like,
double dragon.
Yeah.
it's like this mission got weird. I took him. I'm like, hey, I took down mine. Shit, I was afraid I'd actually have to, hit. Can't do all that shit. Damn, you still fighting them twins? Shit, if you still fighting them, ain't no way I'm gonna hit them.
Yeah, he spent.
I'm gonna look at him. I was like, hey, should I stuff him in a tank too?
We can try it. Spend 5 feet
You got
for a kip up as he launches himself into the air, loading more shells into his shotgun. Yeah, no crits. Okay, so 27 and 25, I believe, missed both of them.
Yes.
Launch back into the EQC as we go into the spin. 14, will.
14 will.
Mm-hmm. 24, will.
Yes.
Okay, so 1 point to him.
Ah!
Natural 1, so nothing there. And 9, I noticed.
Yeah, there's a story point to reroll the natural one.
I'd rather just have the story point.
No.
We're kind of running critically low on those.
Okay. The twin in front of you attempts a crescent kick. Which misses. Wingman, same thing as before. Lend assist and ups. She is like, shooting at the twins or kicking at the twins and such in order to pulling out the twins, what have you, in order to assist you. Okay. Given the roll before, that's what's there. Okay. The sound of high caliber machine gun fire, laser cannons, and missiles uh, appears to be getting more distant. Max, a Mott.
Shit, I don't even know what the hell to actually do here.
Yeah, debuff them.
Technically, you're right.
Ow! Punch, 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 punch. As you're able to like avoid or parry. Into that.
Oh, okay. So busy doing fucking mind bender. God, what the hell else I can do? Hey, fuck it. Multi-target. Shoot at both of them. Hope for the best. Oh, yeah, I mean, ain't nothing I can really do, so might as well. Push come to shove, maybe I'll get them afraid. Even if I can't hit them, I might beat their willpower. So 23 to each of them. Those are the two highest.
$23. Nope.
Okay. Does it beat their willpower?
Yes.
Okay. At least they're afraid of me. So they're under the effect of fear, or let's see, until the end of my next turn. They're frightened of me until the end of my next turn. All right. Well, at least I got that for both.
Okay.
And you got your contingency, so you could do it again if you wanted to.
This is true. Shit. Actually, that's 2 misses for you. Actually, that's 4 misses for you.
I think you only fired twice.
No, multi-target.
Yeah, you must target both attacks.
All right. Okay, so yeah.
And I missed both of them, but I hit them with the, I'll say, but my fear attack, but my fear connects.
Has no speed loader. Smirks behind the face shell as he loads it in, as he's seeing their evasion patterns, as anti-venom's basically locking them down.
Yep.
Launches himself high into the air.
How?
Brings the shotgun pistol down. Automatic crits, motherfucker. Both of you can have 3 stun damage as I put my paint rounds in. Y'all are neon green and glittery.
Guessing if that doesn't do it, then the 32 will take it.
They're though they're hit. Both of them start going to their knees. One of them will say, "It's," and then that one will fall down, and the twin will say, "Beautiful." And falls down.
Teamwork.
Yep, your son was enough to knock them unconscious.
That was like to fight me. God, I'm annoying.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do all that shit.
Good too, because I ran out of my rage.
Are you tired? Are you tired now? Did you actually get hurt? Do I need to fix anything?
Oh, let's see. I gotta subtract my 3 extra hit points I get.
Oh shit.
No, I'm still okay. I'm 1 hit point over maximum. Well, I was gonna say let's not take the elevator anyway, but now definitely not take the elevator.
I'm looking. I'm like, oh. I'm gonna look at that one. I'm like, that one's not me.
For anyone that has any dice in awareness, you will hear what sounds like that kind of like high pressure whine where like bolts are starting to rattle in pipes.
Yeah. Looking up, are we within 80 feet, i.e., grapple range, to get to the top, or?
You're within the 80 feet is enough for you to be able to like grapple to the sides and start maneuvering upwards.
Okay, so we'd have to do a proper climb from there.
Yeah.
Son of a. Gotta grab the twins too. God damn it.
It's okay. I must say, I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I got these guys.
I don't think we can get Mindbender out in time. We can all agree on that. That he's probably safer in the tank than he is.
It is the tank shielded him from one of the explosions.
Yeah. And Venom's like, nah, we leaving his ass. Even if we could, nah, he's staying there. I threw him in there for a reason. We ain't taking him out.
And man will grab some of the Crimson Guard.
I'll grab 2 of them because they're technically, as a part of my double life, they're technically allies. So I
have climbing gear, the climbing mod built into my armor.
Yeah.
So he's going to unveil some of the line with the the loops that you use to hook each other. Like toss that to one of the wingman, one to anti venom's like, all right guys, hang up, clip on, we're going up.
All right.
So clip.
And given the amount of explosions and shit, I'm not sure I trust us climbing out.
Oh, we're gonna infinity jump?
Okay. I mean, I could infinity jump, but that would just be silly. I'm gonna spend my last energon to get jet propulsion.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're not doing something silly.
I'm about to say, jumping to the stratosphere, that'd be stupid. Instead, I'm going to grow a rocket pack out of my spine.
Or little fins, but it is, in my defense, I feel like carrying how many, I don't know if we count Foxhound, but that's still 6, 8 people. I think that might be enough downs. I might not be able to do it. At least a few downshifts.
Okay. As you are going up the hole, there's as there is now a light beneath you, as the explosion only has so many ways to go.
Yep. And that's why I didn't want to be trying to climb out of here.
As it funnels up I believe jetpack would be a driving roll or perhaps a acrobatics roll, given how this is fitted.
Jet propulsion requires a driving of D2. You gain aerial movement of 40 feet.
Okay.
So,
In which case,
whichever way you want to roll it.
A driving roll for an escape scene to see how.
Okay, driving, not acrobatics.
Because you mentioned driving is a prerequisite.
Yeah. So. Okay. Driving is D.
Good thing you're the drive guy.
Yeah. Driving D4. I have expertise, which makes it a D8. I'm guessing under the circumstances it cannot be assisted, but
I would let someone make a technology or a science roll to assist you. Actually,
The technology or science.
yeah. Again, a science roll or technology roll, I'd allow to assist you, but Wingman can assist without having proficiency in the skill.
Okay.
So what she's going to basically be doing is trying to work with some like sheets of metal that were like stuck to the Crimson Guardsman, and is trying to like focus your jet propulsion to try so it's not like not burning energy by fanning out slightly.
Game's permission, since we were definitely acting recklessly and shit, I will invoke the use of Thrill Seeker, which would normally give me edge, but what she's doing will become enough.
Yes. Okay.
Critical!
Well then.
You'll be thrusting, staying just ahead of the explosion, feeling the heat of it, and just juking just off to the side as soon as you reach the lip above, as the explosion raises up into the air. The Crimson Guard, you're landing around you because they're tethered. And because of that crit, feel free to choose a limited piece of gear that falls out of the sky, having been carried from the explosion.
Some random crap just flies through the air. I was like,
yeah. Your comms will crackle to life. Tone to snake eaters. Do you read dial tone the snake eaters? Can you hear me?
we got you.
Good. Our
Memes for everything.
uh, some of our surveillance just came in the range, and we read an explosion. Are you all right? We're also tracking something that I don't believe.
Believe it, we found a COBRA lab. They were making dragons.
Well, so far So far it looks. It looks like. It looks like Mars has momentarily lost pursuit. How's your sorry, oh wait, hold on. Which fighters are giving us an update on the doctor? He's still okay.
Oh, good.
Given the circumstances, we'll leave. We'll spider for the rest of the tour and send in a recovery team for you. Duke is not wanting Destro to get his hands on a bona fide creature of unusual reptilianness.
I'm going to assume not, but is Destro's ride still here? I imagine, considering he seemed to have tracked it here, I would assume he claimed it.
He did track it, however, he would have had to have taken other vehicular means to get here. If you want to spend a story point, given that he's been wrapped up in getting retribution, I'll say he was too busy to retrieve the VTOL.
Okay, Brian, do we want to spend a story point to keep Destro's ride, or do we want to have the Joes send us a Joe ride?
Let's not have Destro pissed at us. Might as well. I'm assuming this is probably the end of the mission, so might as well go ahead and use I'll say get our ride.
The end of the mission, or is this the end of the section, and we're going on to chase down the dragon or whatever?
Given everything in the state of things, this is the end of mission part 1, so it is a conclusion, and because I mentioned that Mars had lost track of it, so it's not like by you doing nothing they're just gonna find it.
Oh yeah, I got that part. I just wasn't sure. Like, is this the end of like Act 1 or Mission 1? That was the
this is the end of Mission 1.
Okay, so us getting picked up is us actually going home. Okay.
Yeah, because they're gonna want to debrief you and patch you up, such.
All right, well, we'll start making our way back to the resort then, and pickup can collect us there. Because I'm gonna guess we're gonna get there faster than anything you can send for us.
Yeah, we're sending relief now. We're going to we're going to direct not Buffalo Bill, shit.
Wild Bill.
To Anderson Palace.
Roger that. And you might want to send Tunnel Rat or somebody out to excavate what's left of the lab. Mindbender was trapped in the sub levels when the place exploded, so we don't know if there's anybody else down there that might need emergency dig out.
Understood.
Or cobras that were on the first floor are probably cooked.
Well, the first floor is the surface area, so
well, yeah, but I mean, if the basement exploded, the surface area might have collapsed.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not saying it did. We can see from here if it did. I'm just saying, we told them to wait in the barracks, it'd be all tied up, and then this happened. So,
they're like caught in little crevasses of ice and such.
Oh, okay. So they are.
So they're safe.
Okay. Yes, I guess we will do the heroic Joe thing of I will go down so we can round them up and march everybody over to the.
Okay.
As opposed to just flying back to the resort, but people are rescued now.
Well, I mean, the retrieval team can deal with them if you'd like, because you already cut a tunnel around them. Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, I want to at least make sure they're not, hanging precariously for however many hours it takes the Joes to get here.
No, they're not so much hanging as like in pockets of ice.
Okay.
So. Hey.
I'll just fly us back to the.
In that case,
Iron Man rescues would be just too silly.
Oh no, you silly! Here's a jetpack. With part 1 complete, you guys gain a level.
Another one? We just gained one.
Yep.
Two levels in a row. All right.
Oh wait, we leveled again?
Apparently.
Yep.
Huh.
I thought it would have been a feat or something, but no, apparently it's a level.
It originally was a perk, but I feel you guys have GI Joe'd this significantly, so a level.
We beat 3 mains.
Well, I mean, we beat 2 mains and, fridged one for later.
Hey, we ain't fridge him. We fucking transformed him. He's done.
He was once.
I'll say we Cobra Lawed him. So I'm like,
Yeah, that tracks. I beat Tomox and Zaymok and gained a point of speed.
Yeah.
I gotta find what's that thing? Yeah, Joe. G.I. Joe core book. All right, let's see. I'm infantry, right?
Yeah, you're infantry.
All right. All right.
I feel like that was the most GI Joe conclusion to a mission we've had so far.
Definitely up there, yeah.
So what are we, level?
Make us 11.
Okay.
GI Joe! Escaping big explosions, GI Joe!
Reckless abandon uses 5. All right.
Ooh. Seriously, super amount of teamwork there.
Yep.
And
How does it actually work?
and Zoman and Zomax and Tamo are more of a handful than I initially gave them credit for. What would you get?
Unbeatable. At the start of each of your turns, you heal 1 damage if you have half your health, including bonus health, or fewer remaining. You don't gain this bonus if defeated. I regenerate through sheer willpower.
Nuts! I won't lose.
I
Not
still function.
To anyone. Is this where the medic gets healing bullets.
I think so.
I get that. I'll say healing bullets is at healing bullets is at 15.
15.
Yeah. So I believe there's 2 things I've gotten. Let me make sure. Two things I've gotten. One of them is, let's see, starting at tenacity. Starting at 11th level, you've learned to push yourself to overcome weakness. When affected by an effect that lasts until the end of your next turn, you may choose for it to end at the start of your turn instead.
Okay.
If you are affected by an effect that requires you to take a skill test, you gain an edge on that skill test and may take it at the beginning of your turn in addition to the end of your turn.
Ah.
I just get so I get 2 shots at it.
Oh, that's never going to work.
What?
Man, rousing comeback. When you power through injury, it reminds your allies that the battle means more than any one of their lives. When you take damage, you may attempt a difficulty 20 brawn test to add a story point to the pool.
I mean, I like the idea of that, but
Yeah, that's never going to go off.
Needs to go to the gym.
I mean, she does have a few points in brawn because she needed it for a machine gun.
I
But
think it's with D4.
D2.
Well, could roll a 19.
The 11th level is a speed up. So her defense goes up. That's nice.
You should get 2 things, Brad.
Yes. So instead of uselessly shooting 2 times, I can now uselessly shoot 3 times.
Oh shit!
Extra attack has gone to 3 attacks.
Waha!
You know what that
Waha!
Multi-shot, multi-shot, multi-shot.
Yep.
Yay!
Now me.
Depends on how this goes. That can be 8 shots that I can miss.
Yep.
8 ups. Assuming I miss all that. But technically, it only works in a target-rich environment.
I mean, assuming they don't go down on the first one, you only need 2 guys and just keep spamming it on them.
Oh, okay. My speed essence went up by 1. Yay. Speed is at 5. What happens when speed goes up?
Every time your speed goes up, you gain an extra free action. And your evasion defense goes up.
And of course, a skill point for
Yeah.
speed. So.
Yeah, and a speed, skill point for speed, yeah.
Alright, so none of the things underneath it go up.
You get a point to raise one of them. They don't go up automatically. You have to pick one and raise it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or gain a special move.
Yeah, or gain a specialization.
Let's see what the specializations are in speed.
Yeah. For wingman. Could raise her. She has nothing in acrobatics, driving, or initiative, so we could raise her finesse, her infiltration, or her targeting.
$114.
It's an effective D8 targeting when she remembers to aim.
Which is pretty good. Acrobatics or finesse?
Mm-hmm. Of the remaining skills she's invested in, that would be finesse or infiltration.
I would
At the moment, she has an effective D8 in infiltration.
Right, which is what I was thinking in that case finesse.
So her defense is now 19 plus armor. So, oh, you've been doing her defense wrong.
Oh.
You've been doing the base. You haven't been factoring in the armor.
But 18 is incorrect.
18 is the base. It doesn't, that's not including her armor bonus.
Oh,
Now it's 19 plus armor.
Hey, what's your armor bonus if you're looking at it?
Okay. Her armor bonus is +1. So I'm just going to read stuff off for you. All right. So she has a 14 toughness,
Right?
a 20 evasion.
Okay, so 1 from armor.
Yeah. And then her shield can add a further +1 to either toughness or evasion. Presumably she'd do evasion as the default, as it's the higher one, but I don't know if you want to.
Is that a shield you have to turn to be active?
No, by default, it's either toughness or evasion. She can spend a move action to make it both.
Okay.
So the default would either be toughness or evasion. Presumably it would be evasion, which means her effective evasion is actually 21.
Okay. There we go.
So yeah, between dodging and the fact that you were doing her armor wrong, that explains a few things. Anytime she takes damage, we can roll the d20 plus d2. I mean, you never know. So, not like we get anything for failing. All right. I regenerate. Brian gets an extra attack. And tenacity.
So pretty much just keep all I keep doing is just keep rolling. I just keep rolling until I get the result that I want from the sounds of it.
Affected by effect that lasts until the end of your next. You choose to end it. Yeah, you can throw off effects.
Yeah. It's like, does this bother me? Yes. All right. I don't want it to. Is it still bothering me? Let me roll at the start of my turn, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna roll at the end of my turn. Which is hilarious if the effect of something makes me lose my turn. Which means I get to roll at the start of my turn to see if I lose my turn, and then roll at the end of my turn to make sure if it goes away. Okay, well that worked out well. I'm afraid of what Mindbender is going to come back as.
And Eric gains another exposure power, so that'll be nice.
Because depending on what the crit did, he might come back as some sort of super lizard. I feel like my crit probably cranked up the mutagen to the max. Like, I don't know how this works. I didn't calibrate it properly.
Time to steal that. Wow. Commando. Seconds between click and boom. Attacks against your evasion suffer a snag.
Ah, shit.
If the attacker misses, you suffer no effects, even if there would have been an effect.
Wow. Is that a low enough level thing you can cross train that?
That's a 9th level, which means we'd have to be 18th level for me to steal it. Because you can only steal from half your.
Right.
But that'd be a nice little capstone ability to steal.
Oh, yeah.
Eric would get. Ranger gains an exposure power. Rogue would gain a feat. But I'm sorry, Commando would gain a feat. But I'm just kind of curious what Sierra would have gotten. Ghost, starting when you are hiding, you are considered invisible to natural senses.
Hmm.
Oh, we need to get to level 26. You may use your evasion defense against attacks that target willpower or cleverness. Righty then. Now the question is, does that mean next mission is chasing down the dragon, or we're gonna do something first and then chase down the dragon.
Due to things that are very GI Joe that I can do, I will make that a question then. Do you guys want to directly go into this, or do you want a reconnaissance team to be trying to track things down so you guys can perform a different mission and then come back to this?
Question. See, I think we should probably. I don't know. It depends. I'm not good at it. Are you any good at recon?
Well, again, if you guys were to do another mission, a different mission, my excuse would be GI Joe is sending out intelligence teams to gain information before sending you guys out and possibly
Okay,
Mars stuff.
Okay, I thought you were saying, did we want to go on the recon mission?
No, the recon mission for the GI Joe organization is what I would use as an excuse as for why you guys could be on a different mission for a little bit if you wanted to be.
Okay.
Because both GI Joe and Mars are looking for the dragon, and that can take time.
I'm fine with the idea of putting a mission between the dragon and this. Something else. I don't know what you have planned. I know there's one mission we just got that would make sense to go between this and the dragon.
Well, I know what I originally was gonna slot in for stuff, but I can look at the mission we're talking about.
It's the one I literally just gave you. The one that was in theory designed as a crossover, but not.
Yeah.
But if you want to do whatever mission you had slotted, that probably works just as well. It was just that one you're writing it off as part of the dragon would potentially make sense. But yeah, whichever. Yeah, I'm good. But it's I don't mind putting an adventure between the the dragon and the dragon's return.
Okay.
Let that build up a little bit.
Yeah, this should definitely be a different feel. Mission.
Okay with that.
Anything else we could say? It could be something like, we sent the Mega Marines in, they couldn't cut it, we're sending you.
Yeah. And
or the Mega Marines need backup.
You guys are going to be going to Operation Obscura.
I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think that's one of the ones I sent you. So,
it's a task force one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm still not familiar with it because I didn't read that. Aside from seeing the title and laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon's somebody else's problem until it's not.
Yeah.
Once a dentist.
Do I need to worry about Tata build-up?
I feel like we accidentally, well, not even accidentally, I did that show on purpose. 100% probably made like some sort of new enemy.
Oh, yeah. It was Dr. Mindbender, but after an encounter with the Snake Eaters.
I like how, as anti-venom, I made a mutant.
Irony!
You were supposed to stop the mutants, not make them. And to be fair,
real close.
To be fair, he threw himself in there.
I say, yeah, you just locked the door behind him, which technically saved his life.
There, I'm a good guy here.
I'm the hero, damn it.
It feels like a good comeuppance for Mindbender given his entire bad science thing.
And this also makes a good part too, coming off the 1000.
Because my intent was to make this again kind of a bit extra for the 1000 stuff.
Well, you definitely landed on the extra. Twins, Mindbender, mutants, dragons. Destro bombing the crap out of us.
I was say Destro actually being Destro for the standpoint of sort of kind of helping you guys out.
Mm-hmm.